It's a lovely little symbol we got there. I guess that was loading. Okay. Before I start, let me just reset the audio. Because I don't trust it to play ball. I broke it. I broke it. Ooh. We get anime cutscene. Why is there like techno or something in this song? Or is that dubstep? I don't know anymore. Oh god, the sound is breaking up a lot. There's dubstep because of spoilers? Alright. Turns out this is all just a simulation on a computer. Then we complete the game, we go out in the world. It turns out we're playing Dot Hack all along. Oh boy. From that, I'm gonna guess there's a lolly goddess that's gonna give us power. How original. I definitely do not want to start playing in Maddening. The number of save file slots has increased. Did the game only release with 3 save file slots? Alright. More update data. Oh boy, new outfit! You get to play dress up. Oh nice, you can choose between Japanese and English. Sticking with English. Wipe data? I don't want to know anything about someone's wipe data. That's for them and their doctors to know. There's no easy mode. I've got to die 20 times to unlock easy mode. Go to war in a mankini. Only. I'd have all the men in just thongs and all the women in fully clad metal armor. Normal is really easy. Maybe for you. I'll see how it goes. I'm definitely not playing classics, that's what I hate. It allows you an infinite amount of grind levels, so if you get stuck, you can literally grind until you're invincible. That's the way I like it. I suppose so. Ah, well then no. I won't be playing online. Look what all those Pegasus is. The only thing I know about the game is that we're a teacher. And we may be able to fuck our students. But it's fine, all the students are of legal age, yes? I'm not going to be finding 12-year-olds going to war, am I? Actually, no, it's anime. I'm probably going to find 12-year-olds going to war. Get the fuck out, sniper. Quick, shoot her in the face. She's not wearing a helmet. I indeed do love you, Snipes. Oh, he's got an Ivy sword. Got a close-up of her abs then. You bet Max turns up? I don't know. I think she's only seen all of my streams the whole year.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
You took everything that I loved.
Yay, death! Can I see the wounds and the blood, or are you just gonna show spatters? It's not gonna show me the corpse, is it? Yes, the Muffin Man.
He's gone now, Mother.
He's just in the background of a pool of blood. That's how the game skirts around the fucking ESRB. Oh, there's killing and murder and blood, but we're not going to show the corpse. It just showed Tokyo. Did it not just show Tokyo? I'm going mad. Hello, back. Where's Stewie? You're just in time for Lolly Goddess.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Arco brought me here.
I wonder how you got in here.
Can we just sit here and listen to the music?
What goes on in this town is none of your business.
As long as I'm living here, it is.
Then maybe you shouldn't be living here!
Snipes had to ruin the music. With better music.
Well, that's easily fixed. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Look with your eyes, not your hands. God, so grabby. Select a form. Where's the form with the horns? It's the male not showing off his belly button. Why does the female... Why is she the only one with belly button privileges? Is the man a clone? Is that why they're not allowed to show it? Because you wouldn't have one? Have titties or no titties? You mean I can't gain weight and gain man titties? Worst game. Even GTA 3 San Andreas had man titties. Also, why is she wearing leggings? You can definitely see what kind of audience they were going for with the disparity of clothing between the man and the woman. Let's go with man. It won't be as weird as I fuck on my students as a man, right? Is this form correct? Well, correct is a probably the wrong word to be using here. It's the form I've chosen.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm the dude. I'm a ghost. I'm getting, like, Kingdom Hearts vibes, where you have that dream, and everyone asks you, what do you want to be when you grow up? What's your greatest treasure? What's your greatest fear? Game gets good after 50 hours. Oh boy, my favorite type of game. Alright, I'll have chat decide. Put in the chat. There's 3 of you, so it's going to have one outcome unless you all give a different choice. Put in your choice of what I should choose for this. This is Fire Emblem Free Houses. A Switch exclusive. Twitch's API return an error. Well. Oh, we got 2 ghosts. Arco said demon. Sage. I was gonna choose demon, but 2 for ghost. Let's go spoopy ghosts. It'll be fine if I just go into a white sheet because I'm a ghost and not a racist.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Well, she doesn't believe we're a ghost. We left our white sheet at home. Probably for the best. Well, looks like the flow down was gonna be demon, so we'll go over the demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Our choices mean nothing. Ah, yes, the choice of I'm immortal or
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
my name is Studmaster. But Studmaster is more than 8 characters. Why is a game that was this isn't a physical copy. Why is a game that has been out since 2016? 2016, 2017? Only allow 8 characters. I've got to look at the controller because I don't use the Switch controller that often, so I need to know what I'm pressing. Shift is... in? Who the fuck put this in my recommended words? Come on, own up. If you speak the truth, I'll ban you. Why the fuck is napalm in there? Why is even Nappa a choice? I've never put Nappa in anything. Don't need to tell people to not fucking call me it. Ah. Ah. You hate to see it. One character off. Game's already got 3 strikes against it. I don't know how far we're going to get into this. Napaz, try. Oh, no. No, that is not correct. What did I press? I pressed X. X is cancel. Okay. This is why it's dangerous to have so many different consoles have different control schemes. I guess we're going with Napaz. Get out of here, Snipes. Bilftrix. What kind of name is Bilftrix? Napath, you're all banned. I'm gonna go with Napaz and be disappointed in the game.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Well, it's not a human name. No one's named Napaz. I made it up.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Do you also wish to know my mother's maiden name? Guardian, Pegasus, Lone, Great Tree. You're not really called Napaz? I may be. I may have just changed my name to it. Harpstring. Garland? Where's Chaos? I need to know where Chaos is. I must kill Chaos. All I know, Chaos. Let's go for my actual day, I guess. How many days are in the month? 30. Is that the same for all of them? Nope, it's doing the fucking normal calendar, but just changing the name. Alright. 30th to the 6th, yeah. Not 30th, what am I thinking of? 12th. Is day 12 of month 6 correct? If you do it in that order, yes. The 12th of Garland Moon.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Do we, though? Or did you just, like, make yours the same as mine, and this is always going to be the same? Zoom meeting starts in 15 minutes? Sad to hear that. Oh, okay.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
One of me isn't enough for you?
It is almost time to begin.
No, that I put in my birthday. So she's just copying me, I guess.
Hey, time to wake up.
Oh, we're playing Skyrim. I'm sorry, guys. We got you baited.
Were you having that dream again?
Am I gonna find the thief next to me trying to pass the border? Yes, it's... No, it's Geralt. That second choice. Never say that. That's gonna get so many, different questions thrown at you. Hey, I was dreaming about a war. That's, much nicer.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
But tell me, have love bloom on a battlefield?
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Do I have to talk with the writers of the game? Because, oh right, and of course, pretty much the same response. Now, if I had the option of, oh, left, now that would be definitely a left field question.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Apparently we're dating Geralt.
Geralt, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Nope. I'm going back to bed.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Well, then you should have had scouts.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
Oh, now you say gold. How much you paying me?
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
You're very color-coded right here. They would be very easy to shoot the people who are the enemies if they're all colored like this.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
Thank you, mercenary number 3.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now.
Sure we can.
Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Have you even my training wheels? We're gonna place some what's it called? Shogi. Let's see how many save files we've got. 25. It increased from something to 25? Why not 100? Why is it 25? It's a console. Well, a mobile console. Which is very weird to say. It should give me 100 spaces. If anything, it should give me infinite spaces until I've used up my hard drive. You went free? Jesus! Why was there only 3? Skirmish at Dawn. Prologue.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
I don't know if they're gonna really overrun it with what look like 6 guys.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
No, we should go for the mages first. Can I just shoot him? This guy's an archer, yeah?
Ready and willing.
My dudes are in the way. No. Oh, it's showing me who is going to attack. Okay, so he's going to attack Lady Edel. Well, from my knowledge of these games, I want the experience, so charge in, I suppose. Ooh. Wrath Strike. Weapon durability. Where's my weapon durability? 40? Okay. I shall Wrath Strike the man. Never stood a chance. we looking at? Thief, thief. A watchtower that's not being manned for some reason. Ostas. Alright. How much there? Can I zoom back to my people? There we go.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
I guess it's just a tutorial, so they're not going to do anything to me. I can't get in the forest. I'm too slow. Let's have a chat.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
I don't know if you've been in a fight before, but there's not usually this much talking.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Missed me, now you gotta die. So it's better if I can kill them straight up so they don't get their turn against me on mine. Hello, it all works. How you doing, buddy?
Fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Five, 5, 2. My hit chance is only 80%. So that would make it 90% chance to hit. Say it here. It says 100 to hit there. Oh, I guess 80%. Oh, yeah, 80's theirs, not mine. Okay. I healed?
That is that.
Now's not the time to be making love on the battlefield, guys. Can I... Thank you? Oh, I can't attack him? I can't attack from the forest? Hmm.
Over already.
Is it just because maybe I moved too far before? Oh, he has a low hit chance, so use this instead. 97.
I will prevail.
Is this a critical hit, or... Oh yes, it was. 57. Jesus. It's a lot more than the health he had.
Hey, look at you.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
He's finally getting his ass in here. I can't go into the tower? Strange. I also can't shoot from where I am for some reason. I'll let them come to me. Let's have a chat.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
It could just be a lolly goddess as well.
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Destroyer!
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
It's only a blank stare because I'm the pro tag and I need to be able to put myself into him.
Another step forward.
One other thing I know about the game is that these stat increases are random. And I read that you should redo this over and over because you can get a +1 to every stat, which I don't like, but we'll have to live with it. Apparently my guy's going to be Dex. Oh boy, a weapon. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. Are they just going to run? Those two other guys. Are you playing Xenoblade Chronicles?
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
No.
You can call me Sothis.
I'll call you
And
Lolly
I'm
Goddess.
also known as the Beginning.
You definitely are beginning. Look how short you are.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Why would I just repeat Sophis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon
Is she?
face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
1, yes. 2, She has bondage on her. Those ropes, it might be chains, go around and bind her, which is very weird design-wise.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Sure, Cleric should have healed me.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
You sure you said you were gonna die?
Time has stopped. However did I manage that?
That's what I was asking.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
But it was a good run.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
That third option is definitely a choice. If I could turn back time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Please don't give me love points with the Lolly Goddess.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Why am I turning my back to the enemy?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Saros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
I'm Napaz.
Why him?
I am the MVP. In Snipes' word, the most valued penis.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man!
That's not how I pronounce
I
that.
always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Gerald looks like he's lost a bit of colour to his face. He's got a very rosy nose. Is he got a fever? I'm a bandit. I wonder if this actually makes a difference. Like, I could be his child. Though I have blue eyes and blue hair? Green hair? I don't know what you call it. Is it teal? And he has neither of those. So either my mother has both, or he's adopted. Or it could just be mutations. Always a chance of mutations. Why am I given these three choices? In the beginning, it sounded like we knew each other. I don't want to be his kid. I'm my own person. I came out of the ether. Yeah, sure. He's a stranger.
Great sense of humor, this one.
Dad didn't
Clearly
like
cut
that.
From the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
So, is he my dad?
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled.
How? You just ran after bandits.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald.
Okay, he is our dad.
Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
He likes drinking.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery.
Just gonna reset the audio again because it's crackling. It's fucking annoying me.
We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
This is a bit early to be making this choice, isn't it? I don't really have much to base this on besides the three people in front of me. There's the Empire lady, who I don't like her attitude. She kind of feels pompous to me. There's the blue guy, who is accepting and a bit more, like, formal, I guess. Then there's yellow dude, who is like the everyman. Kind of reminds me of Aladdin. But I do like the color blue. But the yellow guy is an archer, which is my favorite class. Though I didn't get to use him in the fight because it wouldn't let me shoot. And I think an alliance suits better, because that's more of a choice rather than an overbearance of religion or an empire overtaking places. Though, out of the three choices, I would say probably yellow is my least favorite color, if I have to go aesthetic-wise. This is a very annoying decision to make so early. Don't have a coin I can flip, annoyingly. I would have flipped a coin otherwise. It's wood, I left one in here to flip, but I've cleaned my desk. Actually, do I have one in my pencil pot? Nope, sadly I do not. I don't want to go an entire game looking at yellow. So I don't know if I can go an entire game listening to the guy. Decisions. I've already written off lady. I don't like ladies' attitude. I'm probably going to get way too annoyed with the holy talk, so... Street rats we go.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edel is the lady, Dimitri is blue, Cloud is yellow. His smile doesn't reach his eyes? Is that meant to mean it's insincere? I mean, I hardly smile. What's this gotta do about anything? His smile doesn't reach his eyes. Darkness! Well, we found our Anakin. She is not refined with how she was speaking.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
You trying to make up a haiku here?
The icy
Snowing on Mount
winds
Fuji.
of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Nice painting. But where's the Templars?
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land.
Is that the goddess that's inside
In
of
the
me?
south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
I chose the smallest one. Anime cutscene. Oh, it has that weird 3D effect they got
This will
going
be
on.
your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
My guy likes to just be staunch and solid. If he says a word, he reveals his weakness. Ah, yes. I am clearly a noble from my monocle, and I teach magic. That is not clothing for a teacher to be wearing. Unless they're okay with the classroom antics.
Ray is here.
It's the lady from the cutscene in the beginning. Now the content just got better because it added jiggle.
Did the flow of time bring you here?
I'm sorry, Sniper, that's too many characters.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Saros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
He's evil.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Apparently.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is Slim Shady.
fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Saros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Farewell, so long, I'll be saying goodnight.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Saros.
Could say no.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Work? How dare.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea.
Gotcha.
I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Do you like him young?
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
That sounds good to me.
Meet you.
Always got to get in with the other faculty members, or in them. You're a physician. You got some drugs for me? Nope. Well, there goes the game capture. Don't know why that happened. Oh, it just crashed. I think we I might need to get a new game capture device. God, listen to all that fucking static.
If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Oh, this fucking grinds my gears. Static, it's so grating.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
Hey, Hanneman, stop being a cockblock.
Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago?
The Great
I
Fire?
remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
He just feels evil. It could just be that that spot of advisor is normally held by an evil person. Can I move that loading screen character? Well, I can say so far, I'm glad everyone's voiced. I hope that continues, because this is a AAA game. I'd understand it if some of the villagers aren't voiced. Ooh, I've had plenty of cutscenes already. Well, it's definitely anime with the hair colours going on. Hello, hello. That cutscene doesn't paint him as level 1. She has childbearing hits if I've ever seen them.
Of course.
Back in dayish. Yay! Save anywhere. Okay, I thought I would be able to change the game difficulty, but fine.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct?
Don't have a
To
choice.
start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Getting paid 500 Gs.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
So has anyone got any suggestions for another capture card to be using? Because my Elgato is definitely going out the window. I can't have one that goes on the interior though, because I don't have a SLI slot free. Because I have one for... Actually, I might have an SLI slot free now, because I don't need my wireless, because I'm wired internet nowadays. So I guess I could use an interior capture card. Okay. I can't open doors, I need to teleport through the doors. There's invisible people here? There are invisible people here, because they're blocking me, and my character looks at them.
What do you think?
Oh god! Okay, then they're now here. Cat! Where's pet button? I want a pet. No! Cat! Musicy little boy. Worst game ever. Can't pet cat.
Hey there.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
How? How would you think I'm like you? It seems like the leaders of their groups just could get more experience.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent.
Oh, he?
Only
Okay.
wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
What's wrong with you, Naps?
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
If she's the daughter of a king, why is she a commoner? I guess a commoner in comparison to the Empire's leader?
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. I never properly introduced. I am the prince. I wonder if you'll be... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more?
Okay, it's just showing me that she's there.
Yes.
That way, but
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report. What do you think?
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
huh?
What do you think?
I've spotted so many people.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Are they just a lot of names from English cities and whatnot?
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nope.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Want to chat? No, you're not important, apparently.
Are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
My name is Essex Bristol Birmingham.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lyscythia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Sorry to say, I probably will forget it. There's a lot of people to remember here.
What do you think? Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
If he was an archer, why is he has such high strength? Is Dex not for ranged?
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man.
Oh, I did.
That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lyscythia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
I kind of wish these stat cards would show their age. Just saying that she's the youngest gives me bad impressions. But when it says defining ability, double skill experience earned in battle, is that just for her? Or do I use it?
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble.
I like that description. Adjacent males deal 3 extra damage. If it's just 3, would that not fall off towards the end of the game when we're doing hundreds?
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I think I found the waifu. She has no weakness? Wow. I think she was the lady that was handling the bow, so dealing 2 extra damage is nice if she's behind someone. You hated Leonie? Wow. I'm just going off of base impressions right now.
Yeah.
Cat! I hate the game. Every cat I can't pet is a -point. Another cat. So many cats.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Why, thanks. Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great
Let me
to
guess
meet
you're a
you.
mage.
This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Hi there. You must be the one. This.
Okay, it's the same thing. Didn't know if they were gonna have different dialogue.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Shut up, Felix.
Must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then?
We found Luna Lovegood.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
So, Annette, I've been told not to say anything bad about you. Have a nice day.
Okay?
Right.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Doo-doo.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Looks like he's gonna be the tank if he can give himself 50% extra defense. Let's say 50% because he only has 8. He's giving himself an extra 4. Don't know how that translates into reduction, whatever.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
I don't know what battalions are yet, so I don't know how often that lone wolf's gonna pop up.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Oh, he's not a mage. At least not with that magic stat. He's even weak to mages. Though that lockpick ability looks very nice. I don't know if I can have people from different houses in my army, though. So it's going to be sad to lose him.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
And he has the female equivalent of that male skill from the other lady, whose name I've already forgotten.
Sylvain is the heir to how... Well, he's... I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Why is she a commoner if she's the offspring of a noble? Oh, she heals herself and she heals others. That's nice. Good afternoon, Def. How goes editing?
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
I can see why Arco likes her. Sounds like a useful ability.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
She just knows of speaking to everyone. And she teleports the items to my pocket. I want to continue exploring.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
How is she the way she is if she's going to be killing people in a war?
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This
It's a snake.
is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Got a long meeting? Alright. See you in a bit, Stewie.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Caspar? We're ghosts.
Jeez, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
I'm not done exploring. So much more of the place to go look at.
What do you want?
You wearing a mask?
I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Nice talking to you. I can't go past here. Can I pet the dog? I can't pet any animal in this game. Worst day ever.
Yes.
Hi.
real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Well, aren't you rude?
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
You'll be fine, Dad.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
It was a weird tree.
This is my
Gay doesn't want to know about my crest just yet.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit, you know. Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Lock the door.
You got it.
That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
Well, sadly, I got no choice in the matter. The game won't let me. I even interact with the doors. Running around at the speed of sound. Got one place to go, gotta follow the brickwork.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
Probably be coming here to read up stuff. Oh, I can go first person.
Let's see.
Not done yet.
Yes.
Something in here, but I don't know if that's just a teleport to... Why is... Am I just flying into the air to the audience chamber?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
That gives me a better overview here. Noble and magic. Chivalry and military. Tradition and archers. Well, the game just decided for me, didn't it? It's a shame about the yellow color, but oh, this.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
You mean we're gonna have a team deathmatch?
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
This isn't a choice. The game's just basically letting me know what I'm saying rather than letting me choose what I'm saying.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
Yes, but how old are
One
we?
must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the Knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
The captain? Who are you talking about?
Captain Gerald, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary. Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Gerald deserves nothing but respect.
Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lyscythia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the awkward teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here, those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
I'm now allowed to explore. Oh boy, allowance money. You skipped a day! Whoever wanted to explore?
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
It may not hurt a bit, however, I do need to be right back, so you could wait. I've returned. Hello, livestream. We're about to see what our crest is, whatever a crest is.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
What about my brain?
Crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
It's lines.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Yes. It took the entire day to do that? Took the entire day to do that.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
It's very desert-like. Not much in the way of choice. Looks like I only get to have my class and not everyone. I guess statistics should be like the Thieves' Den, or whatever it was called in Persona 5, where you could see the people's choices. I take it the two weapons here are their weapons they can use? Or the two highest? Yeah, it looks to be the two highest. Okay. Okay, so need to be a certain level to change their class. Where does it show our friendship? Is it just that bar on the top right? Because this one I had some hearts with him. I guess it's not a whole lot of an increase. My age is unknown. Okay, he's 17. Yes, of course. Why not? "15? You're sending a 15-year-old to war." It's definitely going into the medieval times. Good. Leonie's old. She's 19. I didn't choose an underage person. Ah, my sword didn't get repaired. I guess I need to wait until I can go to a blacksmith or something. The rest of the people in here, maybe I can have them. I guess we're going in to explore. Okay, first day off. Speak with the house leaders. First level E. I have a one thing. I guess that's I have one time slot to use or something. So I gotta go find these people. Sure, let's do some fishing. Last day for fishing, ain't it?
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
But I want to gamble.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
It's probably why I didn't want to have you.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
You're such a snake.
Of course.
Can I pet the dog now? No.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Come on, Casper, we're both friendly ghosts.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Glad I chose the right option. We have the same conversation again, don't we?
Wow, Yuritsa sure...
Yeah.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Well then. So you want a friendly sparring match, do you?
Listen to this.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hello. Does it need to constantly tell me about my professor level being E?
Listen to this.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
It's open.
Yes. As it were. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
I just gained a do seed. Didn't know it was going to be this kind of game.
So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you? As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle. I'll just cheer everyone on instead.
Why are you in an academy for war?
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach? Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds.
As you explore the monastery, try visiting the various facilities and talking to the people who live here. If you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards in various places around here. You can check them out to see posted requests or to find more information about the market. I hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more facilities. The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea to check it once a month. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over before you know it. Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are expected to study often to help maintain their strong leadership skills. In other words, students and teachers alike have to strive to grow in every possible field.
Is this gardening gonna take up a slot of time?
Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best. I'm Captain... It may have been...
I was just heading back to my room, bye!
Some of these kids are just gonna get killed in war.
Unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Well, I found probably where I'm gonna plant the seed of doo-doo. And do some fishing.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Before I talk to her, I'm gonna save just in case it takes my time away.
My thanks.
Oh, I'll just need to plant them. Okay. Doesn't look like my time was affected at all from that. Oh, I see a shiny. I've got to keep my eye out for shinies. Can I put these seeds down as well, or no, just the one?
Let's see. I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
I was going to save in case this uses my time. Not been unlocked yet, but I've got a quest for it.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Guess you unlock fishing now? Okay. It's easy enough. Ooh, fishing gives me professor level. It's not been unlocked yet, but I just did it.
You have helped me so much.
So where's this renown going? See more renown anywhere? Details? No. Ah, here we go. That's physical. or hit rate and critical hits. So strength is also for ranged attacks then. I guess it will tell me about a renown later.
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
I guess they're trying to paint her as a foreigner with the way she speaks in kind of not normal English.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Just in case this also passes time. Save! Is there a quick button to save? Just so I keep going in there? Okay, so it's shining the thing up top, so I think that is going to be changing the time. So let's go do other things.
Greetings.
Plenty of people to talk to.
Hi. Listen.
So how much more items I'm going to be able to find about? Amiibo Gazebo. Yeah, it's just amiibo stuff. I don't own any amiibos.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
If I could turn back time.
Indeed.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Alright.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Why is this picture's helmet a different color than he's actually wearing?
Yes, I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Saros. That is why the crest of Saros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Glad I picked the party that isn't in that turmoil.
There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information.
I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Has the other professor learned anything about my crest?
Well, of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
I shall kill them all for you. Doesn't seem to be much in the way of collectibles around here.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago. Have you met Leonie yet? Apparently, it was my influence that inspired her to leave her village. Sorry to burden you, but could you watch over her for me? She's the only apprentice I've ever had.
I mean, I could definitely look on top of her, yes.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
She just likes that I talk to her.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
I mean, sure, you can have some blood.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Actually, it looks like it's one part of a whole piece, because it's only in the bottom left of the circle.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
Huh? Really?
Ah, we're only 2 months away from my birthday.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Saros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them. Professor, the library
Not gonna remember all of these.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Can I fast travel? Doesn't look like it. Still got plenty of people to talk to. Not allowed to go for that door, apparently.
Yes.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Hi.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Have you memorized everyone's names yet?
No.
I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
I don't know if I ever will remember everyone's name. Might just refer to you as hair colors. Or attitudes.
Right. Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Is there going to be an exam?
Right.
Do I need to take notes?
Hello.
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Interessant. Have I spoken to everyone? There's one all the way down south. Who I missed, apparently.
That's...
Listen. Greetings.
Oh.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
It'll be fine. Alright, time to have dinner with somebody. Oh, it shows above her name that she's going to use her time slot. It's a good thing I've been collecting those items. Like I just have the one choice. This is liked by Leone, so I guess we'll use this for Leone. Looks like I can dine with anyone. I can have 2 people. Well, I guess I'll have to go for Annette for Arco.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I am now a E+ professor? E+. More activity points, oh boy! More monthly funds because I took out some students to dinner.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Map's still finished? Yeah, the map's still finished.
Yes.
Alrighty. So we'll save and finish. It just passes the whole week? Okay. Sure.
Much appreciated.
Apparently we're close allies after 1 meal.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach? Right, I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
I can't tell him to do so, sadly.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down. Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are. Good one, Teach. Play innocent now so they won't see it coming.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
The attacker speed is 4 higher, you get to attack twice. Well, 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 well. We fighting all three at once? Yes. Is it a free-for-all? Oh no, it looks like I'm just fighting blue right now. Oh no, she's there as well. Are they all fighting me, or is it a free... I think they're all just fighting me. See, you'll be ranged. Ranged. I know they have a lot of range. Okay, she's a healer, so I want to have her own team. She has miasma. Can I see what miasma does? It's basic dark damage. Okay. Oh, the bow instead. I don't have any knots with me. No, so he's fine to have not have a weapon. It's been 2 hours, you fully functioning? So you're saying it all works? Okay, so if they're adjacent to me, they get more experience. So if she's just behind me, we both benefit each other. Okay, so battalions are just things that aid us. Can I move these fellows? Okay, now just swap them around. It's fine. Guess that's fine.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Should I have held back?
Oh, we are voiced.
Another step forward.
Don't know what voice that is. Maybe you were known for. Okay, so we're getting... Oh, no, he's a guard. Oh, no, we had friendship with him before, so... Adjacent means in a cross, not all adjacent segments, then. Attack, no. They're gonna come forward, so are they... Taratu... Didn't I have a healer? Yeah, you, magic, heal. Don't know why we need to change this. Okay.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
Predictable.
Missed me. Did I gain 1 experience? No. The what gained? It's a crit? No.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
That takes care of that.
Okay, so it looks like diagonals are half or whatever. Can I go to here to heal? Assist? Yeah, heal. I can only do adjacent though. Okay. Doesn't really help. Though he's green, so I don't know why it's doing that. Need to go here? No.
Professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Can I move you to there now? Yes, I can. Though I took a lot less damage than my allies, so who are you?
Sorry.
Really? You guys aren't coming up?
Well done.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
They're just
They're
waiting.
in the forest. We do well to take a detour.
How are they gonna hurt me? Oh, they just throw their axe. Okay. I just thought the game was being wrong.
So nice of you.
Guess that's it for me. I'll just go rest up or something.
Why can't I shoot from where I am?
Thanks.
My. The new professor seems very capable. Another one down.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
How dare you?
Such power dwells within.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Are there any healing springs on my side? No, just theirs. Looks like Manuel's on a healing spring there, so I can go take care of her. Only got one heal left.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm having fun so far. She's just waiting for me to get up in her face, apparently.
Can I get a do-over?
Yeah, those are kind of crappy stats. Don't blame me if I want to do over. I did less damage than it said I was. Oh, I get 2 attacks, that's why.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Are you guys gonna come towards me or no? Yes, you are.
I'll manage. Let's get to it. I'd call that a win.
He doesn't have a range attack. Only 1 extra damage, but yeah, sure. I get 2 hits. Sadly, he does get one in.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
You fought well. Such power dwells within.
Better be careful.
Chris, you coming? No.
Who, me?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
No potions and no food. I've used all my healing spells. That's why I'm using this little spot here to heal up before going over to them. One more turn and we're maxed out. I hope there's going to be a way to increase the range of these bows, because it's a bit too short right now. Just on the outskirts of their danger zone, which I think is fine. Is fine indeed. She gets 2 hits, so she's gonna get hit once. I wish it could tell me how much damage I'm going to be doing. Okay, so the 13 I would do twice.
The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Intermediate seal. Are vulneraries healing items? Didn't actually check that. So you're about to go attack Leone, which I don't want you to do, so go attack Cloud instead.
Psst, your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up.
It's done this twice now where it's lost connection. Gonna reconnect it. Definitely feels like the capture card's going out the window.
I'll manage.
Then in I go for the final blow. I need to use a combat art for it.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
I leveled up like 4 times in this fight.
I'm not setting a very good example.
1 charisma, that's terrible.
I suppose that does it for the Blue Lion House.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
Of course I'm the MVP.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win. Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider.
I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
Rude. I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Somebody got the bad deal. I just saved.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Gronder.
Hopefully I get the blacksmith so I can repair my weapons. So my sword's about over halfway down.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach. Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Good thing I'm not playing on Classic then.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
I guess we only do things not even on Sunday, apparently. I guess only the ones with the golden circles.
Thank you.
I was hoping there'd be a bit more engagement in the month. Before I do some more lecturing, I shall be right back. I have returned. Oh, it's me that can do the exam. So I got like 4 levels in the previous one. A soldier is a lancer? I guess this will give me access to more skills, so sure, let's go Myrmidon. Be a fast swordsman. Well, that was easy.
A new path to tread.
Okay, it doesn't look like the jobs have different levels. Ah, vulnerary is for health. Why is that in my inventory, not in the storage? Okay, now I can fast travel. Ah, new stuff at the armory. Get better sword. Okay, notes on the weapon, range of 2, so I guess better bows later on will have better range.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, hey, do you know...
That's enough.
It's not normal.
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
I have a request.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Those bandits really didn't think things through, did they? They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing. Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About living at the monastery or combat? Anything like that? Students aren't the only ones who have something to learn from their professors. Professors can also learn from each other. If you want to, you should try trading knowledge with Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. The house a student belongs to is determined by where they're from, but it is possible for someone to switch to a different one. Of course, that's only if the student very strongly wants to make the change and their professor is on board with it.
Can I just take them all?
If you do a lot of different activities around the monastery, you'll get closer to students and they may ask you about it.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Keynotes make a new province in the domain of Napas Tricks. I don't think it's that kind of game. Sadly, it's not Dynasty Warriors Empires.
Here's an idea.
For
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed and sword. Good thing I've already got a good amount of speed.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Flying? Well, there goes that.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat. Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble? No? Well, whatever then.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
You probably want to hear me say strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Shame. I thought I could actually fight some people in there.
Hey there.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
Try some more.
Okay?
What the? Anyway. It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly, but I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
I guess I could get the weapon skills from the other teachers, like I was saying earlier. Great experience.
Okay.
I was thinking, what about... Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? What's up, Professor? You need something from me? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
One.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
You not teach me?
Professor, there are some like the do you know who?
Maybe the teaching thing is only specific days.
How about this? Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Right.
What the?
Oh, Professor, hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it? Okay. I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Is the blue cloth the thing that the other guy's using?
I was just looking for my... What is it? I'm not doing anything! Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Have we met? No, sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Ooh, professor experience.
No.
Strange dead end.
Please. Professor? Our next mission is to go after a group of bandits. I'm not very confident. I'm afraid I'll just hold everyone else back. I should probably stay behind for this one, or help plan the attack instead.
I can only do one right now. 2 red flowers in that case. What do these actually do? They give me food ingredients, it looks like. Maybe gifts for friendship later on. I really don't know. Not sure where I got this bait from. Each one of these seems to give 20 experience. It's going to be a massive grind to get a professor level of this. That one was worth 10. I said it boosts dexterity. Does food give us stat boosts? Or to read it if it comes up again. Cook into a dish that boosts dexterity. Yeah. Dressant. I get more bait from, I wonder. Oh, here's the merchant.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Thankfully, fishing doesn't take up one of my
yet?
points.
Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
I have. I want more bait. Not much of a marketplace. There's like 4 stalls.
Hey.
Seeing if there's anything hidden around.
Welcome. This one? Thank you.
They do depreciate in value over time from the durability. Oh, I can't sell fish?
Please come again.
Hi there.
Welcome.
Kind of feel. Well, it says they can't repair it mid-battle. Does that mean I can repair it here? Because there's still no option for it. Yeah, there's no option to sell fish. Huh.
Come back soon.
So... what?
There's probably going to be more stuff in the marketplace later on. That guy just walked through a guard.
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
Sure.
What?
Apparently not.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Yeah, sure.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
From the Icelands, aren't you? So heat is worse?
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes. Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not, but you have given me intrigue.
Dex and Raiden.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I love me some spice.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Magic and Faith. Oh, I'm sorry, Arco. I don't think she's going to be joining us. They both want to take my time. Talk to Casper so you can get the lock off of him.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check? Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what it is. Hey there, Professor. Oh, that. Not really sure what.
I can't ask him about the cloth. do I need him to join my Earthworm high class to get the cloth off of him?
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my...
Well, I know where the cloth is, I just can't take it from him.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
I don't know if I need to take notes. The game's first exam just kind of like blew past. I need notes. There's the internet.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Geert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Eyre will not be so easily swayed.
Keep pressing the right trigger to sprint. I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because it's sprint in Code Vein. Damn, these... I'm gonna get so confused with these control schemes.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years. No.
Yes. There's a lot of empty space around here. They're probably gonna put those gathering items on. Gonna be annoying later on. That is also going to take up time. So I've got like 3 choices of stuff to take up time. I only have 2 slots.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Saros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Rude.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Inside the cathedral, there is Saint Indec. Now that you are a member of... I have something to ask of you.
Students in the courtyard. Renown still has not popped up for anything. So many cats.
Hi.
Believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here, if only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
That's so lovely. Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life? Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. Excellent work, and your talent.
He took some of my hair.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seth would follow your example.
Yeah, you can take my hair, it's fine. Yeah, it definitely seems like that's just a smaller part of a larger icon.
Guiding at your...
Thanks for your help.
Speaking of which, I now have some battalions I can use from that.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go
Xanadu?
trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to... I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything, I can often be found here.
They definitely seem to like when I ask about their religion. Hopefully it doesn't reflect on my character's own beliefs, it's just being nice. So where is the courtyard they're talking about?
I was thinking.
Okay.
Hey there.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
I guess that's what I needed.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
That steel sword to myself. I guess let's sort out this fish thing over here. I could do fishing, so I got that extra bait. Did I just get the one? I just got the one.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Oh, unless it's just because I can use her to cook. To the library.
You're a lifesaver.
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
I like how you're the first to use that, even though that's what Nick wanted. Yeah, and I just choose between those two for an actual meal. That seems to be everything, so just have that wife thing, then a meal. Okay, so we'll do meal first, I guess. Oh, I can cook with people. Okay. Cook with anyone. Some people don't like cooking. Sure, let's cook with Manuela. Oh, this is what I do for the stat boosts. Okay. It's only for a month, so really it's like one fight unless I get extras. Kinda disappointing. Yeah, I'll just do it to do it, I guess. See if there's any input or if it's just done and dusted.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Alrighty. Could get close to people, but do this other mission. Not the bard, just music. Isn't this a Wednesday? No, it is a Sunday. Okay. The 12th is what? An exam? And I assume that's a day off then.
I have a favor to ask.
Was easy.
My savior, thank you.
Here, chickpeas, take those away. And this is to foster friendships. You know, ready? I guess we'll do Annette because... Oh, okay. Who else? I guess Manuela. If we well, she doesn't have a friendship meter like the other people. Or they just have happy face because they're at that level. Have no friendship with these guys yet. So let's do these two. Is this going to be a rhythm game?
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Ooh, I get experience for my faith. Not going to use, but I need it for recruitment. The authority is useful. That should be everything. I don't see anything else popped up. So I guess we shall finish.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
You better have brought me an apple.
Before starting a lecture, be sure to first check on our study goals. After all, students will want to prioritize studying things that relate to their goals. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. But that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach things that don't relate to someone's goals. Not by a long shot. By overcoming their weaknesses, some students may develop an interest in new fields. A student's study goals may need to be updated based on their learnings and experiences. It's an important part of being teach to counsel students like that. How well their tutoring goes will depend on a student's motivation. It's possible that interacting with students on a regular basis will raise their motivation. Maybe. Then again, what do I know? In any case, make sure to keep an eye on how motivated everyone is.
I guess the motivation is the top right thing then, and not our friendship.
Students are encouraged to partake in various activities around the monastery. If you have students work together, it will give them a chance to interact, and maybe even help them achieve better results. Have you heard about the monthly certification exams? If you want to become a certain class, you have to pass the certification exam for it. That means training up on the required skills so you can pass. Don't slack when it comes to teaching your students what they need to know to pass their certification exams.
Oh, better growth rates. So it'd be better to stay low level so you can get better stat increases later on, but it's probably not going to be too easy to do so. Something forward to take all your money? Good luck, Stewie. Hopefully they don't gouge you that much. Oh, it seems like my own expertise makes it better, so I can train swordsmen easier. Oh, I have 4 sessions, probably because she has 4 blocks in her motivation.
I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
Perfect.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about.
Lovely jubbly. Now she can do curved shot.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, that took a whole one of mine as she can't do anything now. Takes a whole lot to do that. Okay. Tasks. I don't know who I want to have these particular skills right now. I think, yeah, Raphael was for that because he had the defense thing. You two can go do that. So you can do this, because that's fine. Oh, I can only do the one? Okay. Guess he's used 2. Just because the charges are low, kind of want to train up Marianne's spells. I don't know if that should give her more charges, but probably most give her new ones.
That was nice.
Probably Cloud's bowmanship.
That was easy, thanks to you. I could get used to this. Let's do this again sometime.
Wish there was a way to show off friendship level, because I've got a lot of points, but I don't know what the points are. That should be me done.
I would like to ask you something.
Maybe. Yeah, it's all about their interests.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Can I use your motivation for if I've already used my teaching slots?
We'd better get to work.
We'll manage.
These two were already
Wasn't
friends.
so bad.
They did perfect, apparently. Oh, good. Their focuses are doing it naturally. I just give
I
bonus
see.
stuff.
It's all making sense now.
Got a rank in open. No skill. Probably just gets higher stats when using like attack and damage.
Thanks.
We have a battle? Do I need to assign their skills? No, it's already in there. Probably because she has the space for it. Have a look-see at his bowmanship thing, see what it actually does for him. Okay, so it's gone up like 2 or something. Which ones I have is for battle. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. So this is probably what Arca was talking about earlier for the grinding. So this was the practice battle, okay. I get gold! Hopefully now they'll actually approach me rather than waiting in the back. Might still count as a... Well, as they say, it's a mock battle, so they might not.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? Want me to explain the basics?
Nice to see the whole team's here.
When hiring a battalion, start by deciding who will lead them. Pay close attention to the battalion type. One may be made up of armed soldiers, while another is all mages. As for who should lead which battalion, well, be sure to think on that carefully. If you deploy a battalion, you can use their special gambit. If you successfully pull off a gambit, you may be able to affect the outcome of the battle, even if just a tiny bit. If you join forces with a nearby ally, there's a good chance that the results will be even greater.
Yep, looks like I'm allowed everyone. It's fine to me. It's just a few of them. Quite a few, in fact.
Stay focused.
Let's go into woods.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't have a weapon.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Watch and learn.
How did I miss? Oh, I got 2 attacks though.
Saw it coming.
That is that.
Very low hit chance. Okay, so the curved shot proves the range.
That's the golden deer for you. Life doesn't always go as planned.
Ooh, crit. Lovely jubbly.
Impressive.
Should I have held back?
on strike.
It's nice that he got both his attacks in a row.
I think I've gotten stronger.
It's time.
Can I save during this? No, there's just suspend. So you can't just save and then try and work your way through getting better stat gains.
Another
Hey,
one down.
Kuniko.
I'm aiming high.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
I'm doing well. How about yourself? There's Lorenz.
Impossible. How could I lose?
It's over. That is that. Another step forward.
Come on, give me strength. Nice.
Should I have held back? Each battle a chance to grow.
That it is close to the weekend. That it is.
Your call.
Strength in action.
Lucky Doge.
Of course I won.
As expected. Such power
Good
dwells
stats.
within. Careful. Yeah.
I'm all sweaty.
Don't expect much more than that.
Money, money, money. Gonna be a big conversation about the mock battle, or is it just gonna be glossed over? Ah, no free time? Instruct manually.
It was quite a...
That was pretty...
That was so... Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah! Getting the hang of it! I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
It's all the teaching done. I guess I should participate.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
So close. 40 points away. I could do some fishing for it. Maybe.
It's finished.
Oh, you finished doing the horse stuff.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Fire!
Guess I'm still growing.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I see. It's starting to make sense.
How's this gonna help?
Why can't I explore? The best part. Raphael looks like he's 15 years older than the rest. He's a big lad. He's 18. He's very stocky.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who's passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
I guess I need to put the other two together and the cloth over.
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern.
Is that the same voice actress as Haru from Persona 5?
I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
Oh no, he doesn't look 18. I agree. Support level C. Okay. Alright, well that's gonna go... That is where I'm going to leave this off for today. A little longer than usual, but I was having some fun with Fire Emblem. Which is a... say... We'll have to see how it progresses. Still very early days on in the game, so it's kind of holding my hand as we go along. I do hope there's a bit more in the way of free time to be doing more fishing and talking to everyone. You'll have to see. So I shall thank everybody for watching. Give a raid off to Advent. Next time I'll be streaming is most likely going to be Tuesday for when we go back to Code Vein with Arisen. Then we'll do some more half and half Pathfinder and Fire Emblem next Thursday. So if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.